Good day, folks, and welcome back to Some Shrines Legacy as we continue on our merry way towards the end game. All the gems found, the Sword of Shrine completely restored, and otherwise trying to see the last bits of stuff before we reach an end. So the idea is, I've been told about one thing that may be based upon an ending, but we're going to ignore it. We're going for a bad ending. Everyone has juggled the idiot ball for so long in this game that I need to see how bad it can be. So nonetheless, that's how it's going to go. And then, worst case, we'll reload. Oh, that's right. We have like 10 people. Oh wait, where did he get all these extra guards? I remember the king only came in with 3 guards. Laddie, my men and I will take care of the rear. They won't get past it, you can. Go, take the jolly old sword of yours and wallop those bastards to oblivion. Oh, okay, we actually do have to fight this. That being said... Oh, that doesn't actually heal us. I guess it was that I got a heart at the same time. That, yes, because bubble is what I need to heal. Hey, welcome, Luis. I hope that things are going well for you. Let's get some heavy metal music going for these dunderheads. Yeah, bugger, that'll show a lot of you. Oh, tips for Pantheon 5? Well, I mean, strictly speaking, if you're able to do the bindings 1 by 1, for each of the 4 Pantheons, then you can unlock Lifeblood. You don't have to do all 16 combos, but you'll be able to unlock the most amount of Lifeblood for Pantheon 5. Other than that, it's just use the Hall of Gods and practice whichever boss gives you the most trouble. Get going, you two. No time to waste. Definitely no time to waste with Pantheon 5 tips. We've got things under control here. Keep moving. How far are you getting in Pantheon 5? Yeah, for having thousands of troops, it seems rather nice of them to be able to just send small groups after us. Hey, you ugly mugs, you want a piece of me? Mew, 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 mew. Okay, Postcat Jeff's the only worthwhile character. Ah, I love the smell of old-fashioned exploding potions on a winter morning, don't you? Jeff is just letting us have all the action. They'd be too powerful. They wouldn't even need the Sword of Shrine. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, practice Pure Vessel at the Hall of Gods. Once you reach him in Pantheon 4, his statue unlocks. Great work, Delane. We got them. No kidding. We're beauty and brains together in one explosive package. It seems out of my special Bang Boom Bam brew. Why don't you lovebirds handle these guys while I refuel? You only have brought 1 potion. That being said, the AI is not exactly very good in this game. I'm going to try and keep my partner alive as long as possible. Oh, why don't they... Oh, I see. That only changes the active one. It doesn't change the second player's one. If I swap back to them. So it's going to be kind of hard to keep them alive. Oh, whatever. Rima's just kind of like dead weight. Oh, no problem. Good luck with it. Damn, there's no way out of this. Ooh, huh. Oh, well, they took care of it very easily. Thanks to Alvin's heat tablets, our muscles can bear the cold so that we can bear our chests to the enemy. Oh. Ha, care to feel the breath of the manly heat rising from our monolithic pecs. Alvin's still trying to kill us, though. Anyway, I think it's clear for you two to go on ahead. We'll take it from here. Right, thanks for saving our necks, you 4. Those heat tablets really are amazing. Just be careful, my biceps sense the worst is yet to come. Yeah, I probably should try and dodge the spells. Ah, these invisible walls even work for me. Adrien, Simon! Rayma, wait! We could have easily done this together. Adrien, why are you doing this? Wait. I will handle them myself. Very well. End them. Adrien, you have to fight Aklor's control. Silence. There is no control. Submitting to Lord Aklor is the only course. Hey, welcome, Renuka. Listen to yourself. You're not like this, Adrien. Remember who you were. Remember your home, your life, your sister, me. Yeah, I'm just gonna mostly try and get an end in tonight. I think that I'm not gonna go very long, because I don't think I'm too far away from getting an end in. And then next week I'll start Escape from Ever After. But hey, welcome, Roland, as well. But you oppose my master. Stop! You were with me when Aklor attacked our home. How can you deny everything he did to us? What he did was liberate me. That you have not followed suit is regrettable. Then, you truly have lost yourself to him. Nothing I say can bring you back. You should have dodged. Jitter! End it now. Huh, they're gonna drop a stalactite on him. Simon! Arrgh! He brandished a sword and rammed me. Are you alright, Rayma? Simon, is he... he looks like he could be better. It's over. Your militia goes no further. Hey, Kirby, I've never actually seen Final Destination. I know of it. I've never actually sat down to watch any of the movies. They're retreating to the castle. Simon, talk to me. Sorry, Jitter. Couldn't bring myself to hurt little Adrien. But still had to protect you. Promised your grandfather. Save her. Your sister. There's still... I wouldn't say hope, considering that, you know, she kind of killed you, but... I suppose that could be the distinction between a good and bad ending. I'm sorry for your loss, Madame Rayma. But we have to keep moving. Aklor's castle is just ahead. No, I won't lose anyone else today. I call a retreat. Rio and I have to be the ones to finish this. She's right. Only the Sword of Shrine can truly kill Aklor. That's why we're going on alone. The rest of you should return to your homes where you're needed. And thank you. Thank you for all your sacrifices. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. Well, Addie's right. They can handle it from here. Aye, but you better not go dying on us, you hear? Good luck, and give that old demon a nice kick in the teeth for me. Keep us posted when you won. Give us some heavy metal in my stead, Rio and Rayma. We'll carry Simon back to Felinor, Rayma. We know he meant a lot to you. Will you be alright? Yes, I must go on or Simon's sacrifice was in vain. Take care of him for me. As you wish, comrade. I am glad I met you three. I am honored to have met and fought alongside all of you. Everyone here feels the same about you, and Sir Rio. Our lives wouldn't be the same otherwise. Oh, don't know. I usually do say welcome to folks on Discord. But if I missed you, welcome nonetheless. Take care, my friends. I thought Simon's only vulnerability was a stalactite. Rayma. I will be alright. Simon in a dream would not want me to break down. Not after coming this far. This is our last endeavor. Aklor's stronghold will be more dangerous than anywhere else we have been. Right. We need to go in fully prepared and equipped at our best. So let's take our time to get ready. That was the entire lead up to this point. Well, you'd be kind of late to the party with a voice reveal. I've been talking during streams for a long while now. You! You know, you really would have been helpful like 5 minutes ago. Out of our way. We don't have time for this. Good. I will make this quick then. Good. This is one of the few times that they didn't have to give a speech. Oh, he's got clothes. Oh, you can't even do the right leg. Okay. Yeah, just blitz him down. Is that all you've got, Amoria? You're losing your touch. Oh, I find out he's like Rio's father or something. You have me at a disadvantage. Even after that battle against Aklor's army, you still stand strong. I am pleased. You are finally ready. What is this? What are you talking about? Amoria, we have never understood your motives. Just who are you? My motives are irrelevant. All that matters is how prepared you are for what lies ahead. I don't understand. Why is it important to you whether or not we're prepared? As I said, my reasons are my own. That is all you need to know. I wish you both the best of luck. Farewell. Amoria, wait! You never answered my question. Who are you? Can you at least tell us that? I'm sorry. Now is not the right time. He's gone. Whose side is that guy on, anyway? Well, he went towards Aklor's castle, so that's not a very good sign. Maybe he's on no one's side? Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. Maybe he's just trying to rob us every time he shows up. Every time he just does not be able to take our money. We don't know. What matters is that he is not impeding us further. Aklor's fortress is not much farther. I suggest we make haste. But I realized since doing the Crystal Golem kind of fight... Oh. There was one right over here. I think it was like in Dark Souls 2 when you fought the dragon on knight armor. Then it had the one that's like the bonfire just immediately after. Rio! What the hell? Show yourself. A gatekeeper. Oh, he can actually hit pretty hard. Still. I suppose it was too much expecting we could waltz in freely. I mean, I think that was pretty free. Aklor's in there somewhere. Adrian will be in there as well. We may have to fight her. Are you okay with that? If it comes to fighting my sister, can find a way to immobilize her until we have dealt with Aklor. You know, death is a form of immobilization, Rema. Let's do this, Rio. I'm right behind you. But not really, because I'm running back to do another 6. What do you know? The front door's locked. Can you imagine that? That it would just be locked and they just couldn't get in? You'd have to, like, break a window or something. They have already breached the entrance. Your failure to stop them with an entire militia was the impetus for that. Yes, Lord Aklor. I created you as my most enduring and powerful lieutenant. There is still time to redeem your failure. Go now, put an end to their lives, and do not fail me again. To be fair, I think a lot of the blame falls on Aklor. Your will be done. He is not a very competent villain. What do you command of me? Guard the entrance to these chambers. Eliminate the Shrine Descendant and his companion if they attempt to enter. Of course, their deaths will be swift and merciless, my lord. The wielder of the Sword of Shrine and Monroe are close. It's time to activate the self-destruct. I must prepare to face my old enemy one last time. Oh man, he destroyed his really cool throne. The worst part. At least that's a quick and easy way to get mana back. Oh, has that been? I didn't even see that the little cursor was still up there. Let me move that out of the way. Imagine that statue's gonna come to life. Yeah, normally I would not be using the display capture, but unfortunately this one does not work with the game capture. This one has been less than ideal. Huh. I guess a good thing about boosting magic is it means better healing. How much do I heal now? Oh, 10, that's still good. And there you go, we assaulted Aklor's castle just to get some ginseng. Cursor reveal. No, that is just... I don't know, it's more off-putting just to be able to see that. I'm usually pretty good about trying to make sure it doesn't show up. I didn't realize it. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's not going to go that way. That doesn't look so good. That doesn't look right at all. Okay, so... let's try it this way instead. Granted, I probably should have gone back. Probably should have just, like, reversed course. Okay, so it could be going from that way, but it doesn't actually shoot out to the right. That'd be way too easy. More likely. it's not going that way either. Or in that way. God, shoot, now I'm wondering if I'm actually, like, missing... I think there was something that... Oh, damn it. Now I'm remembering that there was something in last week, but I'm not exactly sure as to what it was. I don't think it was that one or that one. I think there was something special that I could do. Well, we'll come back to this one. Yeah, Aklor's Castle has to have... It's like, forget the combat, we're just gonna have puzzles the entire way. And I'll probably find out and remember later. Okay, now it's switching properly. I'm wondering why it does that. Oh no, I need a key. That probably means I have to do that. Yep. Shoot. Well, now I'm trying to remember what I actually did last time. Because it was in the water dungeon, if I remember right. Okay, so I can't move there myself. But if I put it there, then it's just going to go off in that direction. I think it was with the arrows, but I don't have any arrows on this one. I don't believe so. Maybe one of these. Oh, I think I see now. So then I can send it up this way. There we go. I was just being big dumb. And didn't realize those ones were up there. But yeah, I remember that there was like the arrow blocks, and that's probably what I'm thinking that kind of messed me up. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected a jewel to be there. I would have expected an actual key. Huh. Well, that's still a pretty good jewel. Okay, so it's not there. Well, let's see what kind of jewels I can... Oh, it only applies to Rio. Or I suppose whoever is actually equipped in it. Well, that is... that is thoroughly disappointing. I mean, that at most gives me an extra hit. Oh, there was... Wait. Oh, okay, I see. It was turned off briefly. Okay, now I see. I didn't even realize that was on the table. I guess that's my fault for not paying attention. Yeah, I imagine that they're probably from various side quests. That's right, that is from that one. I mean, the good thing is Reima's magic is high enough to where she can recover with less casts. Oh, there we go. There's finally a key. Progression. Hi, welcome. Welcome, ha ha ha. So hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're playing through Shrine's Legacy, and we're near the end. So right now, I was just trying to figure out and remember the various things that I did last time. Okay, so that requires the wind spell. I remember that last week I did not initially put that together, because I didn't realize I could actually do that. Okay, so that's the position I want for that fella. I know. Well, I don't think Aklor's paid his taxes any time soon, so I'm guessing, you know, we're just the collection agency at this point. Hey, welcome, Pengy. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I guess this also answers the question as to how much does that hurt. I do have to say, most of the duels are kind of lackluster. I mean, I've only found one upgrade to being able to use have an extra slot. But, I mean, for the most part, I've just loaded all the quality of life gems on Reima. Oh, I see. This one's probably... but I have to freeze that. Oh, the bookshelf's blocking a door. I haven't had to use it yet, but the one that lets you have your fatal hit and put you to 1 health is probably pretty useful. Because now these bosses are starting to hit a lot harder. Oh yeah, I like Hollow Knight and Silk Soul. I've sunk a decent number of hours into it. I don't think I would have done it if I truly disliked the game. Yeah, you definitely should. Just think, if we had put up a locked door instead of a boss, I don't think we would have been able to get in. even when it comes to home security, Aklor's juggling the idiot ball. Curious. Must be missing something because normally that would work. I gotta say, they're also leveling up really fast. Oh, did I complete it and I didn't realize it? Oh no. I thought they usually blew up whenever you completed the circuit. I must be misremembering that segment. This is the downside of doing this once a week. You just kind of forget things. Get very forgetful. So I included these trees. I think I picked up a key, so I should be actually good in that respect. Actually, I wonder what all those mysterious pages are if you get them all. I guess it might be a backer thing, since they have, like, concept art for the individual pages. So far, that's what I'm guessing. Also, look at them. I've got all this money. I can buy stuff. A decent chunk of that stuff. I know I didn't buy a lot of the jewels. Some of them seemed pretty lackluster. I think there was one or two that was like knockback on enemies. I don't really care about the knockback. I also have to remember that those guys are vulnerable to the light spell that combines with the bubble. But I think the only other jewel that I really like is the one that gives a little bit more magic. See, now this would have been more of a bullish. Not that it helps them, but I would have at least found that a little more threatening. Beautiful jewel slot. But I don't think there's any one jewel thing that I can really use for Rio. Then again, I don't know if there's I think I've only seen 2 jewel slots. Maybe there's some jewels that cost 3 notches. I'm gonna go with it was his samurai phase. sometimes you just gotta have the phase.
Seems like it's really, really easy to level in this place. I don't know if that's because I didn't level much, or if it's just that it's to help you catch up. Oh, yeah, this definitely... Oh. No, you're just a normal dude. It's like, this room definitely looks like a boss room. Still holding out hope for a boss room. Yeah, it's very impressive for the experience game. And even better, I have to actually kill them. Okay, I'm guessing the Constable gets fought first because he seems less important than a dream. There we go. How preposterous. Oh, did I miss a chest? I'll have to go back for it. To think you actually made it this far. Maybe you and Aklor sorely misjudged what to expect from us. Perhaps. However, this is the end. To fail my master again is not an option. If you're going to obstruct our path, so be it. We will remove you, pawn, just like his other pawns that stood in our way. Oh, there was one on the save point? I see, okay. Well, then I'll go back for it. Pawn? Yes, I am his pawn. There is no higher honor than that. Serving Lord Aklor is my life's purpose, what I was created for. He created you to be a slave, nothing more. Anyone with free will could see that. The illusional ideals of free will that infect this world have long angered my master. With the destruction of the sword and its wielder, that will soon change. Oh, he's got, like, a Final Fantasy jumping thing. I think the main reason I'm healing Rayma is just because I hate the sound. Well, that was... I refuse to allow. Come on, activate like the self-destruct. Very sad seeing that much devotion to mindlessly serving another. As long as Aklor lives, he will continue to steal people's wills and create more slaves. That is why we cannot lose. We have to keep moving forward until he is defeated. Drama Queen. There we go. Oh yes, I see it now. That was very sneaky. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Renuko. I caught a few of them, but that one was extra sneaky. Even sneakier. And they block that off.
I guess the only way to go is this way. With its lovely buzzsaws. Actually, I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, I was only expecting a treasure chest, but I will certainly take this. I mean, the good thing with all these levels is that it's very easy to just kind of like steamroll most of these early enemies. I also don't know if it wants me to light all the torches or, you know, make all of them go out. Yeah, because I don't think I can affect that one. I'm guessing that it shows which ones I need to have lit. And that they're supposed to match up with that. But then that one seems like it'd be one that's left out. I don't even think that I can hit those with lightning spells from over here. Yeah. Because, yeah, that one over there, it kind of throws the entire thing off a bit. Well, whatever, this one's not as required. I think it's just extra hit points. Okay, well that one didn't trick me this time. So I call that a win. I really hope this is for a key and not an actual, like, jewel. See, I can't help but think that Aklor really dropped the ball by, you know, just putting these all in treasure chests for us to grab. Definitely would have done a lot better by just, you know, destroying all of them. see. No. Oh, that's gonna have to... I really hope that's positioned right, because this one's a little more involved. I'm telling you, Aklor is like juggling the idiot ball this entire game. Okay, so it goes that way. I think this will help. Yeah, it just does the same thing. Okay, so... I probably wanted to go that way instead. It should be Aklor. At least I'm pretty certain it's Aklor. I don't think I've forgotten his name that bad yet. Give it some time and I'll be messing it up. Oh, that's the start of it. Okay. Beautiful. And then it has to go out that way. Yeah. Hey, Bozo, thank you for the sub. I think the We Don't Care gang is definitely rather strong with this. You have to be this confident of a villain in order for me to care. Okay, it might actually be enough. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh, there's a dream. You shall go no further. A dream. Are you really going to fight your only family? So long as you defy my master, I must. That would be great. Aklor can't even spell his own name. Just does it like 3 different ways. Continue onward if you wish to perish. Oh, she continued onward. That's definitely perishing. Good. I was hoping that we weren't going to have like a boss fight right here before they let me save after that puzzle. That being said, I also want to pick it. Let's see what goodies I can find. I have to admit, that is a kind of a letdown. But whatever. Alright, let's see if we can get a bad ending. Hornet, you are about to enter the point of no return. Do you continue onward? Yes! Give me a bad ending. Well, you continued onward. You have to perish now. Adrien, have you no memory of your life? What about Papa and the days we spent on expeditions with them? What about all those years on our own when I had to raise you by myself? Listen to her, Adrien. Does nothing Rainbow says hold any meaning to you? I'll never go back to that meaningless life. I've humored this nonsense long enough. All that matters is that you are in my master's way. Now it is time you shut up and die. Ah, she's hovering. That's illegal. Oh, she's got like golf clubs that she's sending out our way. I can't help but feel that, you know, if I can't hit her in the air, coming down at all seems to be a very tactically poor decision. There we go. Maybe she is a painter. She paints with magic. Adrien, are you? Oh, maybe we do get a bad ending. Stop! Ah! Sword's my one weakness! No. What have I? This can't be. I was supposed to save you. Is she? Why, Rio? Why did this happen? I could not stop her in time. My staff was gone and you were... I'm so sorry, Reima. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. If only the player had done the good ending route. I'll kill him. I'll kill him! That monster took everything from me. Everything. I thought I could get Adrien back, but now she's gone. She'll never paint... Oh, I guess she was a painter. She'll never paint again. Now that I think about it, she did paint something in the flashbacks, so... I guess she progressed to painting with magic. What happened wasn't your fault. I know. I don't think that would change anything, but since it mentioned going back to Biden's wife, that I presume that sets you on a path to save her. Since, you know, her husband got mind-controlled as well and we were forced to kill him. If I had let Dream kill you, Aklor would be... No one but you can finish this, Rio. Right now, more than anything. I want to help you end him. So I'm guessing that that's the distinction for the good ending. And considering it did the thing of saying the point of no return, then that's relevant. Then let's do it, Reima. I'm going to need you for whatever we face ahead. Let's stay strong until this is over, okay? You're right, of course. I am not fine, but... We will not win if Aklor gets the best of either of us now. Let's be done with it. I'm almost there, Adrien. Just wait a little longer. Oh no! I'm surprised it lets you do that. That's, she's just like, I think I'm getting better, and then, Rio just swings the sword. Emoria. Stay your weapons. I mean you no hindrance. Why are you here? Are you in league with Aklor after all? I came to tell you what my intentions are, at least partially. What I have to say will be hard to accept as truth, but please hear me out. Start by explaining why you've been following and fighting us for so long, then. Very well, Rio. Each time I confronted you both, my hope was to prepare you for this day. It was imperative to ensure your abilities would be at their peak. As expected, you did not disappoint. So you fought us just so we would be prepared? How touching, seeing as you almost killed us several times. You're full of... My plan was never to truly harm either of you. I knew your limits from the beginning. Moria, what made you believe we would not be prepared by ourselves? Right now, we are at a pivotal moment that decides the future of Ardemia. If you fall at Aklor, the only thing that awaits anyone is a world full of darkness and turmoil. My life's purpose is to prevent such a tragedy from coming to fruition. And Rema, I'm sorry for what happened to your sister. Then why tell us all of this now? Why couldn't you be upfront with us before? I work in mysterious ways. I am sorry. Emoria, can you finally reveal your identity to us? I cannot. It is not yet the right time. It's not going to be the right time until, like, the credits roll. And the very last scene is him just revealing his identity. Listen, the final battle is ahead of you. Remember what I've taught you during our encounters. If you do, you will be ready to face what is beyond. That much I believe in. Get going. There's only one more battle left. The battle with Emoria. Is there anything... Oh. I see. I guess you could technically save, but I don't think there would be a point to. I'm pretty sure I've walked into the bad ending. Oh, we got like some Chrono Trigger shit going on. So, the strongest of my servants have failed. My one true nemesis is resurrected, and has arrived to erase me from existence. How it must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries. We're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you even after we've come this far? It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far, mortal. There is no power you have that can harm me without it. You are nothing. You. Aklor, you will pay for what you did to my sister, demon. Your vile existence will plague our world no more after this day. Very well, descendants of the Shrine in our own bloodlines. Let us see how well you wield the one weapon that could oppose me. Oh, he's also got his. He's like, no, no, no. None of that. He does his positioning pretty well. There we go. Good old balls. My one true eye in this entire game. Fucking, they don't even know how to fucking dodge. No. Rayma.
You can't! Well, at least it learns how to disintegrate. Oh, good. Finally, we get a bad ending. This can't be happening. The blade is vanquished. Your world and its inhabitants will now belong to me. Thank goodness, he doesn't finally stops juggling the idiot ball. To oblivion the Shrine Legacy falls, and you along with it. It's even got a garbage disposal portal. Where am I? Is this death? No, the portal. This must be his domain, the dimension where he came from. What am I supposed to do now? It definitely looks like Aklor's brought down property values in this dimension. What am I supposed to do now? Well, we've got 2100 Azul. We could probably, buy a cheap home. Hey, I've still got my wooden sword. Feels like I've been walking forever. I can't even remember the last time I drank or ate. How long have I been here? I can't stand this much longer. Arg! Mala, someone, help me. I want to go back home. Everything looks the same. It's like time has stopped. Mom, Mala, I wonder if you're still safe. Spoiler, they aren't. What is that? This light isn't like anything else I've seen in this realm before now. What should I do? Ignore it. Oh, it's just decide to cancel it. Arg. What is this? It feels like my entire body is swelling with some strange power. Now he can come out and have a fist fight with Aklor. What is happening to me? This is Eleanor. Oh, he does have a scar on his face? It's kind of hard to make out with the character portrait. Can't believe it. I'm back in Ardemia. If Eleanor is in ruins, is the rest of the world like this? How long was I trapped in that other dimension? 5,000 years. Yeah. Well, if he does have a scar, like, across his face, like, maybe across one eye he could just wear an eye patch, and then he'll be a pirate. The Sword of Shrine is destroyed and I failed everyone. Mala, Mom, Dengi, Alvin, Rema, failed them all. Seeing the monument like this is fitting. There's something on the ground here. Half of the cemetery key. It would be even better if it's like writing on the statue, "You fucking suck, Rio. Lose the last battle like a noob." Huh, I would have thought there would have been something in that house.
Maybe it's on the bookshelf? Oh! Oh, I see. It's another door. Is the other part of the key going to be in Reima's old house? 8-Ball says yes. Reima, if only things had turned out differently. If I had just been a little stronger, maybe I could have saved you. Maybe you'd still be alive and I wouldn't be alone. I'm sorry. What is that? Is it the other half of... We have been using this abandoned house as a place of hiding. I do not know if anyone will read this, but Felinor is lost. The demon Aklor is won. We will soon be his slaves. The rest of Ardamia will follow. I have left my weapon in the cemetery because there is no hope left, no reason to fight. If you find the other broken half of this key, you're going to lock the gate to the cemetery. I pray that it serves you better than it did me. P.S. You fucking suck, Rio. Oh, okay. I guess it just wasn't as obvious on there. Transgressor! All who resist Aklor's rules shall submit or die. Wait, you're being controlled. Don't! I killed them. Rio, you did 2 damage. You're probably hallucinating. Word really does belong to him now. Oh, that seems very familiar. I wonder if this is the weapon that the letter mentioned. This weapon could be well suited for combat after some modification. And this robe... Oh, so we were Amoria all along. Rio Shrine can no longer exist in this world, so I'll use it to hide my identity. I found the... Yes. Oh, but fuck, I'm at 12 hit points. What did Rio do? Did he, like, cut himself? Goodbye, Reima. Forgive me. If I could put on the disguise and he's like, okay, I didn't scar my face enough. Somehow, Rio returned. The grave of Carolyn Shrine. We've lost everything we fought for. Even you are gone, Mother. How long can we go on pretending there is hope? How many apologies can I make to those who have fallen? And who was I trying to be? I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. Oh shit, they have me at 12 hit points again. What is their insistence on having me at 12 hit points? Of course, I don't know if this is a fight you're supposed to lose. So maybe it's one of those hopeless battles. Doesn't feel like a hopeless battle. Okay, I guess it isn't. I'm guessing it's because in the prologue, when I had to fight some guys, that I was at 12. I got down to 12 hit points, not realizing. Oh, come on, Rio. Even now you juggle the idiot ball. I got you. Don't let go.
Mala's been practicing. Are you okay? I saw everything and couldn't just let you fall. Mala. Then, like, briefly puts it back on. Mala, it's me. Rio, you fucking suck. And then pushes him off. Rio? It can't be. Is that really you? You're... It's been over a year, damn it. I thought you were dead. Why did you let me believe that, Rio? Why? I'm sorry. I couldn't face you or anyone else after I failed to stop Aklor. That isn't fair. We needed you here when it all went wrong. I needed you. I wanted to be here, but there were time travel shenanigans. I was stuck in a portal for 5,000 years. Mala, all the suffering that has befallen our world is because of me. Rio, what happened? Tell me everything. But please skip for the player. I don't need to recount everything. Rema was killed by Aklor. So Rema's gone too. I don't want to believe it. The demon destroyed the Sword of Shrine and banished me to another dimension. I managed to escape after coming into contact with a strange, dimensional power. But by the time I returned to Ardemia, it was too late. Aklor once said that I was nothing, and he was right. I'm worthless. You are not worthless, and especially more than nothing. How can you say that about yourself? Just because you let the entire world get destroyed doesn't mean you're worthless. Look around you. Look at the world I've allowed to manifest because of my failure. You don't think I realize after all the horrible things I've witnessed in my travels how unstoppable Aklor has become? There's no hope to resist him. None! Rio, you don't call me that. Name is dead to me. I'm going through my edgy phase. I'm now Amoria. The weak person that was Rio has been cast aside for someone more capable. My name is Amoria now. I have the Scythes of Shrine. Do you think changing your name changes who you are? I've even got the name change on my license, Mala. It's official now. The lightning just reflected back at him. Mala's just like, yeah, you still fucking suck, Amoria. So many people have died because of how weak I was. So many. Maybe he was just trying to scar his face some more. Listen to me, Rio. Even though I believed you were gone, I always told myself to be strong like you. People needed a hero, so I did what you would have done and rallied everyone in our hometown to fight back. You led them to fight? Just like you would have. Even though our very lives were at risk, we had resolve. It lasted about 5 minutes, so we held strong even in the gravest of moments. And we found hope where there could be none. So I want you to do the same. Don't give up, especially on who you are. I abandoned you. I abandoned our home, my mother, everyone. You didn't abandon us, Rio. You just lost your way for a while. Tell me, is there anyone from Ural left? A few of us are. Most everyone else is either enslaved or dead, like my parents. Come with me. There's something you need to see. We found all of the 10 pieces of the Sword of Shrine and we duct taped them together, Rio. You can save everyone still. What is this? About a year earlier, Aklor and his followers passed through Ural, while on course to take Maurice. A magic user named Dean was among our ranks. They lured the demon down here so that we might escape. He didn't last long. During their battle, Aklor's immense power collided with Dean's own magic. Wait, he was the Time Mage, wasn't he? And that collision of magic and power created this aura of light. Oh, we're gonna use fucking time travel.
So that's how Amoria gets back to test us. It feels similar to the energy I came across in Aklor's realm. Dean and other magic users examined this light. They concluded it is a dimensional rift capable of manipulating time. You said you returned to Ardemia after coming into contact with strange power from the other dimension, right? It's only a theory, but if you could travel backwards in time, by using that power on this rift... No one has the ability to control time, Mala. Please, Rio. It might be our only shot. Nothing. Try concentrating on a moment in the past you want to return to. Close your eyes and focus. Or some Chrono Trigger. I'm thinking more Chrono Trigger since this goes for the Super Nintendo style. You did it! You actually opened a time gate! Wow, I hardly believe it. Will it truly come out to the past, though? It just takes them further into the future, where Aklor's even more in control of everything. Even if I appear in the right time period, there's still the question of how to change it. Interfering with the past too much could cause more harm than good. Even so, this might be our only chance. Whatever happens, I believe you will find a way. Just remember to not give up, no matter where you are. Or even when you are. The stones are supposed to signify valor and ensure victory in all perils, right? You held on to it all this time. Your keepsake has always kept me moving forward. As long as I have it, I won't give up. Rio. I wish you could come with me, but it's too great a risk for both of us to attempt to go back. We can't create a paradox, Mala. It looks like you were the one who saved me this time. If only I could have saved you sooner. It's funny. Even after all this time, it's still more fun when it's your turn to be the princess. Heh. I missed you so much. It's been over a year, and we're separating just as soon as we find each other. You know, I always cared about you. Always wanted to be with you after this was supposed to have ended. I've always known. I wanted to be with you too. Goodbye, Mala. Oh yeah, just leave the time gate open for anyone. Maybe some cats. Goodbye, Rio. Mala, I hope things turn out differently this time. No, sorry. It's up to them now. It just loops. So, the strongest of my servants have failed. Why, one true nemesis is resurrected, and has to arrive to erase me from existence. How I must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries. You're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you even after we've come this far. It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far, mortal. Yeah, there's no the end or credits. It just simply loops this forever. There is no power you can have that can harm me without it. You are nothing. You are wrong. Preventing you from taking over Ardemia and enslaving our loved ones, that is what drives us, Aklor. Underestimating the strength of our free wills is why you have failed. The sword has nothing to do with it. Free will? What use is your free will when you are meant to serve only me? If you inferior beings had chosen to submit instead of resist me, this pointless conflict would be null. You expect us to choose submission readily, but that very act implies free will of choice. Your words contradict themselves, Aklor. We've already defeated you in the Battle of Words, and now the Battle of Combat commences.
Yeah, it will never end. When humans raise livestock for slaughter, are the animals given a choice in the matter? Like the animals to your meals, it is clear you lesser beings exist to provide me unconditional servitude. I am the omnipotent lord of this world, and the time for me to eradicate my nemesis has finally come. You tried to take from me everything I loved, and that will prove to be your downfall. Mala, Adrien, Simon, Thaiden, and everyone else, we will not let them down. Denise, thank you for the sub. God damn it, now it's just gonna loop again. Oh, that's all it took. Just step to the side. So you refuse to die swiftly. I shall oblige. Then I shall grant you the suffering you long for. Oh, he's twirling. It's just fucking twirling. Oh. Okay, so he can spin wherever. And he can teleport. I still gotta love how he just kind of like slowly twirls around the room. It's just like, I want to spin! It's got like a sliver of health. It is over, Aklor. We've changed the past. Gah. You're finished. Neither we nor anyone else will ever be your slaves. That's what you think. Castle collapse. Where did he go? Maybe through that portal right in front of you. He is still alive, back in his dimension. He is weak, but that won't last. Now is the time to go after the demon and deliver the final blow. And what are we waiting for? Let's go. 3-player party. Hold on. I should be the one to finish this. Memoria, what are you talking about? Ryu is the only one who can... Dramatic reveal. That's... You're me? Impossible. What sort of trickery is this? It's not a trick. I come from a future where Rayma and we lost this battle. Ardemia fell to ruin, and Rayma, you... I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again. So you mean that I... Wait a minute. How do we know for certain this isn't one of Aklor's deceptions? I mean, you can't actually be me. And Moria's just like, do you think Aklor's smart enough to do this kind of thing? Point taken. When we look at it, we remember her face, her eyes, her smile. Would I understand how much this means to you if I were a trick of Aklor's? I can't believe it. It's exactly the same as the keepsake Mala gave me. You really are Rio. I was. I can't explain everything, but I came back to the past to prepare you for this day. By teaching you how to sidestep. Now that we've made it this far. Rio, I need the Sword of Shrine. You don't have to take on Aklor alone. Let us come with you. We can finish him together. No, it has to. It has to be me. I have been to the other dimension. It is too unstable for you and Rayma. Also, he's trying to prevent like a bad ending where we all get stuck there. And what if you fail? When I go to the other side, I'm going to seal the rift between our dimensions. Even if I fail, Aklor won't be able to come back to Ardemia. Alright. Rio, I don't think I have much time left. I need to finish what we started. Please, let me use the sword. It better not still be at 12 fucking hit points. You realize that if you take the sword to this dimension, it could be lost forever. Don't worry, it was created to destroy Aklor, and that will be the final act it performs. Look out for each other. Wait! Thank you for everything. I was expecting the Shrine in the Maroon, yet here is someone else, but also familiar. Did you really think that sealing the rift would keep me from returning to Ardemia? How foolish. Oh, that energy you harness is similar to my own. How is it that you have acquired such power? I've been here once before. When you made the mistake of leaving me here to die, that is when I obtained this power. How intriguing. So you are not the same Shrine whom I've dealt with thus far, but one from another timeline. Enough talking. Show yourself, Aklor. Come in a little farther, Wielder, and we will finish our battle once and for all. Rio's on drugs. Yeah, he didn't even go in the portal, he's just hallucinating. I eagerly await your arrival in the depths of my dominion. Okay, good, he's not at fucking 12 hit points. Has less health than I would have liked, but maybe that's why he lost the battle, because he didn't prioritize HP over MP. Well, Aklor's definitely looked a lot better. Aklor, you've really let yourself go in the time that you've been here. You've traveled through time and space to defy my rule, only to end up where I am law. You mortal beings are far more persistent than I have long believed possible. We have shown you over and over that our free wills are not to be trifled with. Yet you insist on trying to turn us into slaves. Why bother when you can make your own creations? Because it's fun! I existed alone here for as long as I could recall. My creations were merely an extension of myself. After discovering your world, it was fascinating to learn there were other, lesser beings that needed my control. Just as I controlled my own world for eons. But we didn't need your control. That is why we have always resisted. I acknowledge that the strength of your resistance was unexpected. Perhaps I have been mistaken about the purpose of humanity's existence after all. Then why not put a stop to all this? It is too late, Shrine. The only way forward now is to see who still stands after our destinies clash. It's sunk cost fallacy and all. You once destroyed almost everything that I cared about. I will rectify that here and now, and the Sword of Shrine's purpose will finally be fulfilled. See me now as I was before Kaylee's shrine struck me down. It will be the final sight you behold as the light leaves your dying eyes. Or if your will is so strong, prove to me now that everything you have lost was not in vain. Just, Rio's tripping balls. Okay, so these can be hurt. Oh, fucking... It's just like moving his head around. Yeah, it's just like... doing some, like, minor bites. Like, yeah. He's really tripping on balls now. Can I two-cycle? Yes. So, even in my own realm, everything is disappearing. It's finally over. I can't believe. Too bad the entire dimension's collapsing. What's happening? You've created a paradox, Rio. I can feel my own existence vanishing with this place. Or maybe time has corrected itself now that I'm done. The Sword of Shrine is gone. Aklor is gone. And Rema and Rio are safe. I couldn't be happier. Mala, I did it. I finished what I set out to do after all this time. Maybe now we can share our future together. Or at least Rio can. Rema, I'm so glad you made it this time. At least I didn't fail to see that through. Sorry about your sister, though. My condolences. Rest in peace. Thoughts and prayers. So I suppose it's not a truly happy ending since Adrien is dead. Are you rested? We should be going before long. I need to get Adrien home as soon as possible and tend to both her and Simon's memorial. Rema, look! We gotta have the thing where the castle, like, collapses to the ground. Incredible. He did it. Aklor is finally gone for good. There could be more explosions, though. Who did what, Rio? You mean you don't remember? Rip Palpatine. Don't worry, he'll somehow come back. It's someone. Huh. What is it? Strange, I can't recall. The thought was there a moment ago. We probably should have wrote this down. Maybe it'll come back to me later. Or maybe you're just tired, after everything that has happened to us today. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, but how are you going to rationalize not having the Sword of Shrine? We finally finished what we set out to do, Rio. Ardemia is safe again. There's nothing left for us to do. It's quite the burden lifted, isn't it? We can go home knowing life will gradually return to normal. Not entirely. If we could have saved my sister, there would be some semblance of normality in my life. Now she is gone. I may as well have pierced my own heart with the sword. Reima, I'm sorry. I wanted to save her too. Was it my fault, Rio? Did I make the wrong decision? You know it was not your fault. Don't believe that even for a second. I know what you say is true, and that means a lot to me. But this sorrow I feel, and the thought of being alone, it frightens me. There are still people who care about you, Reima. Like me and Mala. Not to mention everyone else we met on our journey. We will always be there when you need us. It's just like in Galadine. I was envious of the friendship you have with Mala. But you told me that I'm not alone anymore. Thanks for being there for me, Rio. I would be lost without you. I should go now. It is time to take a dream back to Pelennor so she can have a proper memorial. I'm coming with you. They just, like, propped her corpse up there. Adrien, Simon. There was so much more in life I wanted to experience with you both. Without the two of you and Papa, it seems difficult to imagine how life will go on. But I know it will. That is what you would want, right? Please forgive me. Goodbye, my little sister and my wonderful mentor. I love you both. Are you okay? I will be. Thank you for staying and helping. You know it's the least I could do. Regardless, it means a lot to me. I suppose you will be leaving soon, huh? The Sword of Shrine is gone, and so is the reason for existing. Like you said, there's nothing left for us to do. I think it's time to head back home. I'm rather anxious to get back. Being away from home after so long has that effect. Now that should be effect with E instead of an A. I'm really gonna miss you, Rio. I'll miss you too. It's been a heck of a ride, hasn't it? Heh, it has. But maybe this time I picked up my life where I left off. There's gossip around Pelennor that people want me to take over as leader. That makes perfect sense to me. You'd make an excellent leader, Reima. I know you can do it. Rio. I'm really glad I met you. There was a lot I learned while traveling alongside you. Are we having our sentimental heart-to-heart now? Haha, I guess so. In that case, I learned a lot from you as well, more than I ever expected. Rio, thanks. Hey, no problem, thank you too. So this is goodbye, huh? More like, see you later. Yeah, that sounds better. See you later, then. Unexpected drug lady moment? You're right. She's gotta pop up from behind one of the graves and be like, you two lovebirds done having your heart-to-heart? Rio. Hi, Mom. I'm back. I saw you walk into my house from inside. Tell me, is it finally over? Yes, Aklor is gone for good. I knew you would pull through. Your father would be so proud. And Reima kept her promise to look after you for me. I will be forever grateful for that. Yeah, I'm glad she kept her promise as well. She saved me more times than I can count. Come, let's go inside. Because, young man, you are grounded after going off on an adventure. I want to make you a homemade meal fit for a hero. You deserve it after all that's happened. Mom, that sounds wonderful. But I need to see Mala first. It's very important. Do you know where she is? Oh, well, she should be in the village somewhere. I think I know where she'll be. At the spring. Thanks, I'll be back as soon as possible. Why don't you bring Mala back with you? I'll be preparing dinner in the meantime. Go see her. Yeah, thanks again. Mom. I love you. I love you too. Come back soon. Unless this is supposed to be like a sudden downer ending, it fades to black and goes like, Rio died on the way back to his village. I mean, that would be pretty funny. You save the world only to just, you know, perish on the simple trip back. Hey, I figured you'd be down here. You're back. Of course I am. Did you expect things to turn out differently? No, I mean, I was just starting to worry a little. So, you did it, didn't you? You stopped him. For good this time. Finally. To me, that sounds like the most reassuring news of a lifetime. Hang on, where's the Sword of Shrine? I can't remember. Whatever happened to the sword is a blur. I think I gave it to somebody. Really, the memory escapes me. That last battle was pretty disorienting. I would only imagine that it would be disorienting for Aklor with how much he was spinning around. It doesn't matter. You're here now, and alive. That's what's most important to me. There's so much I want to tell you, but... You know, I kept this close with me the entire time I was gone. And wouldn't you know it, I came out victorious in all my perils, just like you said. Did you say you finally saved your princess? Rio. Hey, come on now. I wasn't gonna let anything happen to it. It's not that. I'm just so happy to see you again. You came back home safe. Mala. Anyway, what about Rayma? Where is she now? She stayed home in Pelennor. And her sister? She is 100% dead. I see. I'm so sorry, Rio. So, will we ever see Rayma again? Not until the sequel. Oh, we'll see her again someday. Right now she needs time to herself, though. We both do. Well, what else has happened on your travels? I want to hear everything. Everything? Alright, haha. How about I tell you over dinner at Mom's house? It's a long story, and frankly, I'm starved. Your mother's cooking sounds perfect, but first... let's stay a while longer. Coming. This really does go on for quite a while. Also, the Sword of Shrine's in the case there. Hello, I have a litter for Mr. Rio's shrine. Would that be you? Yep, that's me. Here you are. Have a pleasant day. You too. Unless it's supposed to be that he put his wooden sword there. It's from Rayma. She's coming to visit. I should let Mala know. They really like this to continue on for quite a while. She sent the letter, but she hasn't actually started off on said journey. Rayma! It's been 20 years! I got your letter that long ago! Hello, Rio. It's great to see you. You are looking spiffy, by the way. Same to you.
How was the trip down here? I never thought I would say this, but I miss traveling a lot. Really, personally, one trek across Ogemi was enough for me. I guess I'm just a simple kid who likes his hometown. Well, you are certainly not a kid anymore. In fact, I would say you have become quite the handsome young man. Jeez, don't make me blush. Hey, do you want to go see Mala? I told her you were visiting and she was looking forward to seeing you. I would love to. Let me guess, she is at the spring? You know it. Come on, let's go see her. Okay, credits, roll, theme music plays, right? Fucking Amoria is gonna give us like a recap of everything. Rio. Rio. Hey, Rio, wake up. Wake up, Sleepy, it's time to go home. Mala, Renma, is that you? What are you talking about? Is something wrong? Yeah, are you okay? You sound flustered. Oh, yeah, everything's okay. Everything's great, in fact. That's good. Come on, you better get going. It is definitely taking its time to get to the credits. Definitely more of a meandering kind of ending. The end, finally! Oh my goodness! Okay, you're gonna do like credits? Oh, I guess not. Well, I think it's more... I'd definitely say it's more like average. There's definitely some points with the, with like the story that it feels pretty generic, and it does feel like some things drag on a bit. However, now we're gonna start the stuff with a good path. So we're gonna backtrack a bit. I don't think I'm gonna do like the entire ending, just because that ending was very long. Incredibly long. But I at least want to see what I was missing in terms of potentially saving Edrine. That wasn't a gold one. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Shelly so we can start the, what I presume is the good ending. Right. Because after all, that definitely, they were very insistent about us going back to talk to her. Did I actually get enough essence? Oh, it's actually sold out. Okay. I see, so 50 is the most. I probably should have paid more attention. I could have gotten my magic boosted up more. I think they actually are intending to do, like, some post-game stuff. I definitely missed something, because There's so many potions. 3 potions that haven't even been revealed yet. But damn, if I knew that was on the table, I would have done that much sooner. Okay, now the real question is, where the fuck is Shelly's house? Okay, there's Shelly's house. My husband! Have you found him yet? Is he alright? No, he's very and forever dead. I'm sorry, Shelly. Biden is... he is gone. On a business trip. No! No, no, no! This isn't happening! Shelly, we... get out of my house! If you two hadn't shown up in our lives, my Biden would still be here. Get out! Hello, up there? What happened here? Howdy, partners. You hadn't noticed, I done went and got myself stuck on this here stack of goat. Oh, you have a great night, Roland. Thanks for stopping by. You mind giving this old goat wrangler a hand? Depends. Are you one of the postcats on the delivery for the air service? Rio, do not tease her like that. Of course we will help. Just hang on. Sure thing, little trail hands. I don't know, electricity probably would have gotten them off. Yaha, I reckon things are in order, and I'm gonna answer your question that I am on the delivery for the air service. Did my brother Jeff send y'all to find little old me? Name's Lucy, by the way. No, Jeff did not send us. It was your boss, the head postcat, that asked us to help. Ah, shucks. You had to corral a conversation out of that, sourpuss? Yeah, I did seem quite sour. But y'all helping me is much appreciated, regardless of whether that grump asked you to. Anyhow, I gotta get back to wrangling my delivery. Looks like you got here just in time. They need me to check the calibrations for their flights device. It's been a pleasure, partners. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Looks like it's time for me to giddy up and hit the long winding trail back to Galadine. The pleasure was all ours, Lucy. Have a safe trip. And I apologize for my friend's rudeness earlier. Hey, come on. It was a joke. It's not like I wouldn't have helped her. Aha. Hooey, y'all are a hoot. Take care now, you hear. Shelly needs time. It would be best for her to come back later and check on her. I'm guessing I probably have to, like, sleep at an inn or something. Something that passes time. Okay, that doesn't look like an inn. That's a bar. I just gotta remember where the damn inn was. Well, what if this town didn't have an inn? That would be terrible. Simply terrible. I genuinely thought it did have an inn. That was the shop. I've already bought everything there. Oh, I've got this extra complimentary gift meant for tourists. Sometimes the mayor really asks a lot of me. Sure, if you want to. I'm not gonna play for too much longer, but I just kind of wanted to see what the start of the quest was. Because I can certainly say I have no interest in redoing the entire ending with how long it was. That would take way too long. I see. I'm assuming it has to do with Shelly, since it says that you need to give her some time. So why don't I quick travel somewhere? Well, Marie's has a inn. I remember that, so why don't I use their inn, see if sleeping somewhere, passing the time, works. I can't book a room? How does this work? Shoot. I thought it was as simple as just buying a room, but this game doesn't let you. Yeah, maybe Galadine has an inn. I can try that. Because I don't think I slept at this inn. Actually, that osmatic jewel would have been useful for getting some magic from taking damage. Okay, so nothing with there. I wonder what all the crafting materials are for, because I never actually got anything out of using them. I would have thought they would have been for the blacksmith, but it doesn't seem as though that they've had any kind of actual use of that. That being said, I'm not sure if there is an inn in Galadine. That being said, I also don't know if you can actually use an inn. I guess the other thing I could try. Let's see if there's some sort of event that occurs talking to Mala. So, now you have the true Sword of Shrine. Make Aklor regret the day he ever set foot in Ardenia. Huh. Can you make anything of them? Ah, yes. Give me a few moments. Voila! Take a look at this! They have been appraised. There was yellow essence right here. Hey, why'd you have to go and break my glass cabinet? I apologize. That's all you have to say. This cabinet has been a part of the Shrine family for generations. I wanted that sword. What else could I do? I will pay for the damages since it is such an important heirloom. Okay, that works.
beautiful cabinet. Fucking cares more about the cabinet than anything else. Hey, Russ, thank you for the sub. I wonder if passing time counts as just leaving Siltons and coming back. I guess I'll go back and find out if that's the case. If it doesn't progress it further, then I think that that's where I'll stop. Because after all, I was really only interested in trying to reach an end. Usually, if you fulfill the requirements for the good ending, then the bad ending becomes unattainable. There's a note by the door. Reba and Rio, I've left for the library in Galadine. Meet me there if you read this. Ooh, Shelly. I guess that was it. Just leave her alone and go somewhere else. The quest is advancing. Yeah, I just had to figure out what to actually get that quest to progress. I didn't expect the, I genuinely didn't expect the inns to be decorative and not actually usable. Ow, where's the goddamn library? It's not there. Not there. The library might have been behind it. There we go, that seemed familiar. Oh, there you are. Shelly, is everything alright? I did a lot of thinking after you told me of my husband's death. On my travels with Thyden, I recall learning that Aklor was known to possess people during his reign. So I wanted to look into it more, and, well, look what I found. Yethra's amulet. Yethra was a powerful magic user during the age when Kaylee saved Ardemia. Using his amulet, he's the only one to have ever undone Aklor's possession over people. We could check it out from the library. There's a way to save people from his control? It seems so, yes, but there is a problem. Yethra only made one amulet, and he took the secret of its creation to the grave. The amulet itself was broken into 3 pieces and scattered long ago. No doubt it was scattered by followers of Aklor. Shelly, is there any known information on the whereabouts of the pieces of Yethra's amulet? If you wish to know, then that must mean someone else besides my Thyden has been possessed. My sister Adrene. She was taken. When I learned of Thyden's death, I was so angry with the 2 of you. I felt it was your fault. But that wasn't right. My grief caused me to lay blame undeservedly. As soon as I realized this, I decided to research ways to prevent such a tragedy from befalling anyone, ever again. Luckily, I've come across a possible lead for each piece in my research. Really? What did you find? One may be deep within a forest where trees sleep eternally. Another could be at the center of an endless sea of sand where resented creatures seek refuge. And the last one might be inside a crystalline cavern where remnants of a forgotten civilization reside. Here, my research indicates that you may need this to find one of the pieces. The Waking Branch. Because of you, there may be a chance of saving Adrene. Shelly, we failed to protect Thyden. Reba, I'm no fighter, else I would have tried to save my husband myself. That's why I want you and Rio to seek Yethra's amulet to prevent any more lives from being taken. Do it for your sister, and for the memory of my darling Thyden. Promise me you will do that. I promise. That's all I want. I'll stay here and try to find more information. If you get where any of the pieces might be, just ask me. I guess that's one way to throw in some bonus dungeons. Dagnabbit! Michael! I'm not exactly sure where that would be. I'm guessing it's back in the first area. That raises a question to say exactly. Oh yeah, that's right, the vaping frogs. It actually did say the exit, so I probably am going the wrong way. Just the knowledge I could have gotten that jewel slot so much sooner. Oh, that actually would have been a good one to have. Especially with the recovering mana from being hit. Since a lot of this seems to just be burning down bosses and tanking the damage. Hopefully this leads back into the forest. I want to say I checked out everything in the forest, but maybe there's something I missed. Oh, I didn't go right from there. Huh. Oh, I could go that way, okay. So for whatever reason, I didn't enter this room. But it seemed like going in here was on the table from the get-go, so... Oh, that is different. Used Waken Branch. Odaloli, I must have been sleeping for more than 200 years. Oh, it's all good. I'm probably not going to see it through to completion. That's a new record for me. Where does the time go, eh? Rayma, the tree is talking. I used to know a painter that said it was okay to talk to trees, but I don't think he meant like this. Haha, and he'd be right. Was it you two that woke me from my slumber on this summer's eve? Yes, it was us. We were told that a piece of Yethra's amulet might be hidden in this forest. Lies an ancient tree. Ancient? I'll have you know that I'm the youngest of my kin, you ageist dolt. She didn't mean that. We're sorry for disturbing your sleep, but we need your help. I'm Maria and this is Rayma. We need all 3 pieces of Yethra's amulet to save someone very important to us. Well, why didn't you just say so? I go by Ozar, by the way. Not really my style to be referred to as an ancient tree. The amulet is what you're after? I can help you with that. For a price. Name it, we'll do anything we can. You must bring someone here for me to feed upon. With my roots.
to bury some corpses in this area. If you hadn't noticed, there's a disgusting growth of colorful moss spreading through Calico Forest. Disgusting. I just thought it was part of the natural ecosystem. Hardly. You humans are completely out of touch with nature. The moss is actually poison, choking the life out of several of my friends. One by one, it's killing us. How awful. What can we do to help you, Ozar? Find the source of this toxic moss deeper inside the forest and destroy it. I, the gatekeeper of this once resplendent grove of speaking trees, shall unblock the path for you. Oh, I fucking just disintegrated that tree. I never liked Bob anyway. Once you've done your part of the deal, we'll talk more about the amulet. Fine, but you better hold up your end of the bargain, Ozar, or we'll be building a house out of you. You don't have to worry about that. We trees always keep our word, human. Thank you. I see, okay, that's the secret. Since they're spreading such infection. Well, it's nice they added some extra dungeons. After all, I don't think the game is incredibly good, but, you know, it is nice that they added some extra content for folks to play. So we got a key. Let's see where this leads us. Gained Eternal Diamond Jewel. Gained 3 extra hit points from the effects of light or water magic. Well, that is definitely a useful one to use on Rio. Then I can tank everything. Yeah, I did hear the thing about a free DLC. And that being said, even if it's not exactly my cup of tea, thinking that it's a great game, I'm still happy that, you know, folks are able to enjoy it. Oh, there we are. Ah, there must be something else that I missed. Or maybe it's that on the other side. Must be missing an enemy that... I'm guessing you must enter the room from another direction. I'm guessing that's also where you find the last few red essences. Oh, that's right. Let's see what the diamond one requires. Oh, that one does require 3. I knew it was only a matter of time. Interesting. Oh, there is another fella down there. In fact, 2 more fellas. Like, downside is, don't think I can get the attention of the other guy. Because, like, damn it, I think that's the one fella left there. I guess it doesn't connect down there. Well, maybe this room is making me think that it does. They're really going all out with the jewel slots. Now I'm finding all of them. Spent like most of the game without any of them. Okay, so that one's gonna get frozen to be put on something. Like over here. I guess that's the special thing with the crystal synergy. I guess it does connect down here after all. guess I was overcomplicating it. Oh, is it that much of an earworm for you? I don't think it's too memorable for me, but I can see how that could be the case. I'll venture a guess that this is the cause of the forest's poisoning. We should be rid of this creature swiftly, lest we become poisoned ourselves. I'm gonna assume that it's like the first boss. Yeah. Ah, I see. Combining them. Yeah, so it is exactly like the first boss. Yeah, not too bad. I see the gang. Well, I am considering pizza, but I don't think maybe I'm in the mood for Papa John's. Hopefully Calico Forest will now go back to normal after a time. Oh, they have Beats Pizza. Nobody beats the Beats Pizza. It is sad to see such beautiful trees dying helplessly over the spread of a wretched disease. Ooh, does this mean we have to be like mortal enemies now? Yeah, you're getting pizza, but it's not Papa John's. Maybe I've gone to Domino's, or Little Caesars, or even Pizza Hut. It could be blasphemy in the pizza world. Of Papa John's. Gee, Rima, I never realized you were obsessed with environmentalism. I think it's been a while since I've had Papa John's, but they're pretty good. I think I like the garlic dip and sauce. I'm joking. Jeez, don't give me that look. Anyway, let's go back and talk to Ozar. We've done as he requested. Now it's his turn to honor our dealings. Well, regardless, hopefully, you have a meal suitable for yourself. It's this way. Okay, I gotta ask, how? I think it's a little stretch to think of the Void Chilicerate Observatory being Papa John's. I don't think the fabricator can even make Papa John's. Oh yeah, I know which video you're talking about. With Subnautica Below Zero. Looking forward to Subnautica 2, because I'm gonna do the same thing. We have done what you asked of us, Ozar. Calico Forest is safe again. Please, tell us about the missing piece of Yethra's amulet. Thinking of the mysterious pages. Goliocious, I'm touched. You actually went and did it. Humans are a surprising lot, some with evil in their hearts and some with naught but good intentions.
You two are certainly the latter. I believe Yethro would have found you worthy. Found us worthy? Wait, you don't mean you have the piece of the amulet? That's right. Sorry for not outright saying so, but Yethro entrusted me to keep it safe. You mean I could have cut down this tree and got the amulet all along? I do not know where the other two pieces are, only that he hid them so that the enemy Ardemia could not find them. Oh, I assumed Aklor was the one behind the pieces being hidden. My old friend was always thinking ahead about such things. Now since Yethro has there been another human I can call a friend of the forest. That's changed now. You're more acquaintances. As part of their deal, here you are, the piece of Yethro's amulet. Rayma needs Papa John's. They've got a piece of Yethro's amulet, but you know what would have been even better? A piece of Papa John's. Ozar, thank you. Thank you for everything. You have more than earned it, my friend. Come back and visit us in the forest soon. Sure, I hope that Calico will be greener than ever before. Be seeing you, Ozar. Come on, Rayma, we still got some things to do. Why are we leaving via cutscene? One piece down, but there's more to find. Right, we need to find the remaining pieces. At least we know Shelly's information is accurate. Oh, I see how I missed that. Even if I wouldn't have been able to leave that way. For that extra dungeon. Remember that it was right here, yes. So I'll probably have to go back to Galadine to get the next piece, because I'm assuming that I need an item to actually enter each area. They mentioned the second one being a desert, so that's probably the Sand Seas. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the third one. To be fair, I didn't expect to get this far. One may be deep within a forest where trees sleep eternally. Another could be at the center of an endless sea of sand where resented creatures seek refuge. And the last one might be inside a crystalline... Oh, the crystalline cavern, yeah. Oh. Okay, so we just needed the branch to open it, but the other ones I can go and do at any point. No, I'm afraid you'll have to get Papa John's on your own. But I wish you the best in procuring Papa John's. That's right, you do the Sand Seas before going to Galadine, so... I guess the real question is... Oh, I must not be in the actual dungeon area yet. They put crack in their pop. Most people do stuffed crust with cheese. At Papa John's, we do stuffed crust with crack. I see how it is. Oh, there's an entrance or exit to the those areas. I think you're. Oh, that's the thing from the Hiroshi brothers. From very long ago. So I've been through here. Oh, that's what it was. I mistook. Got this connected back with that one room I hadn't gone in. I imagine there's some people that probably would.
Okay, so it connects with this room if I go right. But I think I probably just didn't explore this room rather than that it's relevant to my current quest. Yeah, see, I didn't notice I could walk right through there. Doesn't appear to be anything of use in here. Oh, what if it's one of those things where you have to go in one of them and it puts you in a extra area? Oh, no, I see that there's a way down. In fact, this might be the next area. Is that a doll or a cat just sprawled out? This is weird. It's almost like there were people here just a few hours ago. What do you make of it, Rayma? You're the expert on abandoned places and archaeology. Oh, well, thank you for the sub, gang. Well, you have a great day, and hopefully you obtain your precious pizza. By the looks of it, people did live here a short while ago. It's as if they suddenly up and vanished. I cannot help but feel we missed something. Well, no sense worrying about that now. Maybe so. Anyway, we should have a look around. More importantly, loot these chests. Is it an actual treasure chest or just... Take that person's life savings, apparently. Now there's something up there. The question is, how do I get there? Sacred treasure, no trespassing. I'm gonna do it. This is obviously a trap. Rio, this has to be one of the pieces of Yethra's amulet. How can you tell for certain? Look at the inscription etched upon it. That is a form of old magic user dialect. I recognize it from my grandfather's book on the subject of magic. Loosely translated, it says, property of Yethra's, don't touch. It says, to you who desire my blessing, speak my name. It worked. Oh, that was easier. Can't help but feel that was too easy. Trap. Where's the trap? Rayma, is it right for us to take it? I'm not sure if it's right either, but still. It's the only way we can save a dream, isn't it? We have to do whatever it takes. All I know is my sister needs our help. So for now, I'll put my worries aside, Rio. One piece down, but there's more to find. Right, we need to find the remaining pieces. At least we know Shelly's information is accurate. Mom, where's the trap? Ah, that is way too easy. I was definitely expecting a trap of some sort. Or even a bonus dungeon. Okay, so the last one's in the Crystal Cavern. wonder if this one will be as easy to get as the others. My rock brain and I have been stumped on how to attain this treasure for some time. What? You think you can figure it out? By all means, try. Not that you will before us. I see. I have to hit them all at once, and I have to be pretty swift about it. There we go. I am both impressed and offended that you were able to figure out how to get the treasure before us. Indeed. I'm not exactly sure where it all connects. I guess I'll make a quick try. I want to say this is where the boss was. Okay, well, I'll take a dungeon map. That'll definitely make this a little easier. Just a smidge. I still think this is leading my way to the boss. I think I've been this way. Okay, so I've been down there. Pretty certain I've been this way, regardless. Hi, welcome, cat. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening. I've actually beaten the game and got the bad ending, so now I'm on the side quest to try and save Rima's sister. However, I'll point out the ending takes forever to get through, so I'm not actually going to replay the ending. Rhinestone Eye Jewel. Attacks become stronger, but defense becomes weaker. I wonder how much. I'm usually pretty happy to use attack boosting stuff. Yeah, hopefully having a lovely night. Oh, the hidden lab. Okay, so this must be the area I'm looking for. Definitely seems more like bonus dungeon as well. What in the world is this place? What sort of structures are these? I was hoping you could answer that. Is this place made with magic? I do not know. If it is not the likes of which I have ever heard of. Let's see this new one. Oh, that's only a two-parter. Sort of. It turns out that, oh, did we set off the alarms? Sensors detect two unidentified individuals in the vicinity. Ex Machina requests ID under protocol such and such, please. But we found out that Imoria is Rio from the Bad Future, where he loses to Aklor. And then we learn how to sidestep blasts by Aklor, being a cutscene. And then we defeat Aklor and save the day, but Rima's sister is totally dead. Ex Machina requests... Is it over? What the hell was that about? I think it has stopped, for now. We had better get a move on and find that piece of the amulet. I do not wish to stay here long. Something about this place feels unnatural. So, at this point, we're now doing the, Oh, okay, so those are... So we're now doing the side quests so that I can get the item to save, Rima's sister. But yeah, Aklor just loves to twirl. But yeah, now that I think about it, you're right. The bad end is essentially just everything's good, but Rima's sister dies. The end. Really not much of a bad ending. I mean, it is a bad ending for obvious reasons. But everyone else is having a good time. I know. I'm surprised. So maybe it needs to be sent towards a computer. So there must be something to remove those. Maybe the entire thing has to be connected. Yeah, I'm a little boggled as to what's needed. There we go. Okay. I thought I had electrocuted it. Must have moved it and then tried it, and that caused it to not work. Oh, they still got another one. I'm guessing I have to come in from the bottom area to get the other one. See, I have to stop it then. Yeah, it does have that kind of Mega Man feel to it. So I can do that, but I see what I need. I need to put that, like, right there. So it makes me wonder, how do I get this one out of the way? There we go. That gets that out of the way. Also, that conveniently lets me fix it. Beautiful. It's like I'm learning or something. Hey, welcome, Zachary. And thank you for the sub, Ka. We're playing Shrine's Legacy. We've actually beaten it with the bad ending, so we're trying to do the optional dungeons to be able to do the good ending where we save Reima's sister. Although I probably won't do the actual ending itself because the ending takes ages. I don't know. That one is weird. But otherwise, doing pretty good. Hopefully your evening is going similarly well. So there's not too much need to attack them otherwise. Might be a yellow essence. Now for the fun part. Ordinary puzzles, my one weakness. Oh good, I don't even need to do the puzzle. Whatever. I'm just here for the boss. And for the piece of the amulet. Oh, well, hopefully you enjoy it. I do feel that the story's a little generic. So I have been making fun of it a bit because of that. But I think the gameplay's pretty decent. Especially for that Super NES era. But I feel that the game is a little more on the average side for me. But I don't regret playing. Jeez. Predators. I have to admit they're speeding up when they're low health. It's very annoying. Except for these guys, these are the most annoying enemies in the game. I don't even know if they open up anything after killing all of them. We'll just do that. Because I forgot that that was actually on the table, that I could freeze enemies. I feel like that after you use the ice spell at the very start of the game, you kind of forget that it actually exists. Which is kind of a shame. Of course, I also would have liked if they had used 1 through 4, because then I could have just pressed that to switch instantly between them. that gets those done. Oh, that's right, it does show a room over to this side. Beautiful, that probably is like a boss room. Or very close to a boss room. Like boss adjacent at best. Can't freeze those. How very unfortunate. But I do think this would probably be more fun with co-op. Your ally tends to, when computer controlled, tends to not be the brightest. I had picked up Secret of Grandia, but I never actually played it. I think it's one of those things to where not enough time, too many games. I still have so many games on my backlog to tackle that it isn't funny. I still have to finish Cult of the Lamb so I'm ready for when the DLC, the expansion pack, comes out on Thursday. Because it looks really good. Needs to be. But I think I am on a decent path towards that. So I am close to the end of the game. Switch that. Oh yeah, it is really good. But the thing is, when it first came out, I got all the way to Narender, and then I kind of like... I don't know what it was. I think I got busy with a different game, and I never actually finished. So I'm at that point again, and hopefully this time I will do better. Huh, do you have to, like... Actually, I would need to do it this way first. I guess they do want you to use it with just one. So that is reflecting like that. Nice. I think there's just one more to hit. That one. That was actually pretty easy. I can just do this. Oh. You just do this, immediately messes it up. There we go, beautiful. But yeah, there's Escape from Ever After, which is what I'll be streaming next week. It has more of a Paper Mario kind of feel to it. Kind of like Born or Bred. Dead end. Maybe the amulet piece is somewhere down in that hole? I'm almost afraid to find out what's down there after hearing that weird loud voice earlier. If scrounging around a little dark hole is all it takes, I will be more than glad to do so. I volunteer you first to jump in, then. Too bad the boss is down that hole first. Warning, security breach protocol has been compromised. Deployment of Ex Machina initiated. Engage in breach of security per protocol. I wonder if this is going to be like the snow golem. Yeah, it's gonna be snow golem. Oh, is she already KO'd again? Well, it's probably not doing much for her health. Yeah, it's exactly like the snow golem. But you can see that your computer-controlled ally is not the brightest, and they don't cast spells either, so they won't heal themselves. Preservation of final monitoring station failed. Program terminated. Okay, you have a great day, Zachary. Thanks for stopping by. Never seen such a monster in all my life. How convenient that it also means we don't have to scrounge around the dark hole. As a matter of fact, I've never seen anything that remotely resembles whatever this place is. I'd rather not find out if there's any more of these guys. Let's hurry and grab the piece of the amulet. We got it. That's every piece. It was tough hunting them down, but we found all of them. Thank goodness. Now we need to make the amulet whole again. The only problem is we do not know how. Shelley might know. Let's go ask her. You should still be waiting at the Atticus in Galadine. She'll probably just like throw a roll of duct tape and be like, "Geez, just use duct tape." Oh, super glue. Well, that's the backup plan if the duct tape fails. At least backtracking out isn't that bad. I take it back. I gotta go back through the crystal cavern as well. I feel like they could have given us a fast travel point to the hidden lab. They really could use one. Because, I mean, at this point, the Crystal Dungeon's really not going to do anything in terms of, you know, difficulty. I can just blaze right through. So a fast travel point would have been really welcome. Actually, I think that's the wrong way. Because I think this is where Rayma and Rio met back up. That's right, that's where the capybara was. Does it mean I didn't kill everything in this area? Looks like that should be my escape. I'm pretty certain I came in that way. Also, I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Alright, so where am I? Okay, maybe it's, maybe I go up that way. I think I see where I might be able to get up there. At least I would think. But, yeah, maybe it is... could be over this way. Because I see a way that I can go up from there. Now, whether it actually takes me out where I need to go is another matter entirely. Well, just because you decorate your crystalline cave doesn't mean that it's safe to go through. Okay, well, I am a little bit lost. Plus, the furniture's out to get me. And that's never a good sign. Might just be no way to go but forward. Yeah, I might have to do that. Just go try to see if I can go out like the exit. Because I could have sworn that roadblock wasn't there before. Just have to make my way to the boss room and see what I can do. And that's assuming it works. I have to hope that it does. That's only for a fucking treasure chest. Ah, just for a mysterious page. I don't even need that. Okay. But I think I see the path over to the exit now. Go down this way. And then hopefully this is a genuine exit. One that actually takes me to a fast travel point. As such. We have all 3 pieces of the amulet. Wonderful. I knew you two could do it. But there's a problem, Shelly. We have no duct tape, Shelly. We don't know how to put the pieces back together. Ah, well, perhaps I should have mentioned how. Here, please let me have a look at the pieces. Shelly used duct tape. It's super effective. There you have it. Yethar's amulet whole once more. You have to place this on whoever is possessed to free them. Shelly, what's wrong? Is this not what you wanted? Tell me the truth. Would you have gone through the trouble of finding these pieces if your sister wasn't possessed? No. It was all for selfish gain. I figured as much. That is not true. Our priority is to deal with Aklor first. We would have searched for the amulet pieces after defeating him. Yet you made an exception for someone you love, while I have to live without the one I loved. Reba, Rio, I can never truly forgive you for what happened to my darling, Thyden. Still, I'm glad knowing there's a way to prevent any more lives from being wrongfully taken. She just hands it over. I was expecting more like, throw it on the ground. It's time I returned home. Don't stop by. Good luck to both of you. I sincerely hope the amulet is helpful on your journey. Rima! I'm just so relieved. We can save her. We can save her, Rio. And I'm happy, but Shelly, she will never get to have Thyden back. It isn't fair. It just isn't. How am I supposed to feel about this? I don't have an answer to that, Rima. I really don't. Let's start by saving Adrede. Shelly would want that much. You are right. She is counting on us. I will not let her down no matter what. Soon, Adrede. Alright, let's go back and save her this time. Turns out stabbing someone does not remove Aklor's control. Hopefully flashing some jewelry instead will work. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go through the ending as fast as possible just to see the other outcome. After all, I've already made the trouble of getting the damn amulet. It seems like it would be a bit silly to not see this through. Point of no return. And it's gonna be funny if it gives you an option to either save Adrede or just not save her. You know, memory of your life. What about Papa and the days we spent on expeditions with him? What about all those years on our own when I had to raise you by myself? Listen to her, Adrede. Does nothing Rima says hold any meaning to you? I'll never go back to that meaningless life. I've humored this nonsense long enough. All that matters is that you were in my master's way. Now it is time to shut up and die. I can't help but feel that if she just stayed airborne the entire time, this would be so much easier. For her, that is, not for me. It'd be a kind of borderline impossible. Green, are you... Stop! Ah! Jewelry, my one weakness! Hadreen! Hadreen, wake up. Please wake up. Where? Hadreen. Rema, where are we? Oh, Adrien, it's so wonderful to hear you talk. You're back. You're alive. You're you. Rema, what's going on? How did we... Oh, no. I remember now. All those terrible things I did. Simon, did I hurt him? How could I? Don't think about that right now. But yeah, you totally killed him. You are here. You are safe. Get some rest for the time being. My cherished sister. Rema. I don't want to be taken by him again. I don't. Adrien. When this is over, I won't let anyone hurt you again. I promise. I will be back soon. Stay here and try to recover your strength. Okay, be careful. She just died right there. She fell asleep. Ah, if that's a euphemism you want to go with, Rema. I can only imagine how exhausted she must be. Rema, I'm glad we were able to help her. She didn't deserve what happened to her, and neither did you. Rio, it still feels almost unreal to me that after what we have been through, I'm so relieved. But Aklor must be waiting ahead. We should not delay any longer. Agreed. It is time that the Sword of Shrine's true purpose was fulfilled. I hope I can skip all the bad ending stuff with the time loop. Emoria. Stay weapons, I mean you no hindrance. Why are you here? Are you in league with Aklor after all? I came to tell you what my intentions are, at least partially. What I have to say will be hard to accept as truth, but please hear me out. Start by explaining why you've been following and fighting us for so long then. Very well, Rio. Each time I confronted you both, my hope was to prepare you for this day. It was imperative to ensure your abilities would be at their peak. As expected, you did not disappoint. So you fought us just so we would be prepared. How touching. Seeing as you almost killed us several times, you're full of it. My plan was never to truly harm either of you. I knew your limits from the beginning. Emoria, what made you believe we would not be prepared by ourselves? Time travel. I feel like he needs to put on like a tinfoil hat and then say time travel. Right now we are at a pivotal moment that decides the future of Ardemia. If you fall to Aklor, the only thing that awaits anyone is a world full of darkness and turmoil. My life's purpose is to prevent such a tragedy from coming to fruition. And Rema, I'm happy that you were able to find a way to save your sister. Then why tell all of us now? Why couldn't you have been upfront with us before? I am sorry. Amori, can you finally reveal your identity to us? I cannot. It is not yet the right time. I can't tell you that I am Rio. Listen, the final battle is ahead of you. Remember what I've taught you during our encounters. If you do, you'll be ready to face what is beyond. That much I believe in. He was watching from down the hall. Obviously. Get going. There's only one more battle left. Also, if Aklor shoots a big super fireball at you, try and dodge.
So, the strongest of my servants have failed. My one true nemesis is resurrected and has arrived to erase me from existence. How I must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries. You're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you even after we've come this far. It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far mortal. There is no power you have that can harm me without it. You are nothing. You. Aklor, you will pay for what you did to my sister, demon. Your vile existence will plague our world no more after this day. Very well, descendants of the Shrine in their own bloodlines. Let us see how well you wield the one weapon that could oppose me. Oh, goddammit, it is going to do the entire bad ending future thing. Seriously, how do you not know how to fucking dodge that by this point? No! Rayma! See, you should have done that from the get-go. You can't! I should have done that from the start as well. This can't be happening! The blade is vanquished. Your world and its inhabitants will now belong to me. Also go into my garbage disposal portal world. To Oblivion the Shrine Legacy falls, and you along with it. As Aklor's just like, gosh, I hope no time travel shenanigans come back to bite me by doing this. I feel like I've been looping before. Where am I? Is this death? No, a portal. This must be his domain, the dimension where he came from. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? I know. He's got a very green thing going. Maybe it's like St. Patrick's Day in whichever kind of dimensional world it is. Feels like I've been walking forever. If he adds some red, then he could do a Christmas theme as well. I can't even remember the last time I drank or ate. How long have I been here? I can't stand this much longer. Arrgh! Mala, someone, help me. I want to go back home. Well, actually, I don't think he has the scar yet. I think that it's probably... Well, we'll have to pay attention to that. Everything looks the same. It's like time has stopped. Mom, Mala, I wonder if you're still safe. Now you're making me wonder if it showed the scar already in the bad ending version. What is that? This light isn't anything else like I've seen in this realm before now. What should I do? Poke it. Poke it repeatedly. Ah. What is this? It feels like my entire body is swelling with some strange power. What's happening to me? Yeah, maybe he got it later. This. But then again, I didn't really notice it the first time around. This is... Eleanor. Oh, we got it from... Yeah, you're right. He's got it from touching the portal. I can't believe it. I'm back in Ardemia. Except Eleanor is in ruins. Is the rest of the world like this? How long was I trapped in that other dimension? The Sword of Shrine is destroyed and I failed everyone. Mahala, Mom, Dengi, Alvin, Rema, killed them all. Seeing the monument like this is fitting. There's something on the ground here. The good thing is at least I'm paying attention a little bit more to those smaller details this time around. Rema, if only things had turned out differently. If I had just been a little stronger, maybe I could have saved you. Maybe you'd still be alive and I wouldn't be alone. I'm sorry. What is that? We've been using this abandoned house as a place of hiding. I do not know if anyone will read this, but Bellinor is lost. The demon Aklor is won. We will soon be his slaves. The rest of Ardemia will follow. I have left my weapon in the cemetery because there is no hope left, no reason to fight. If you find the other broken half of this key, you can unlock the gate to the cemetery. I pray that it serves you better than it did me. I still think that they really need to add a PS. You fucking sucked, Rio. You screwed up. You doomed everyone. You're right. They probably shouldn't have been yapping so much. But guess, Gresser, all who resist Aklor's rule shall submit or die. Wait, you're being controlled. Don't. I killed them. The world really does belong to him now. Ow, I can't even phase through the gravestones. I wonder if this is the weapon that the letter mentioned. This weapon could be well suited for combat after some modification. And this robe. Rio's shrine can no longer exist in this robe, so I'll use it to hide my identity. See, the fact that he has 12 hit points. It's like, what, did he like cut himself as he was disguising himself? Goodbye, Rima. Forgive me. I have to make myself extra edgy, so I'll put myself down to 12 hit points. Grave of Carolyn Shrine. We've lost everything we fought for. Even you are gone, Mother. It's just really itchy, so he lost a lot of health from it. How can we go on pretending there is hope? How many apologies can I make to those who have fallen? And who was I trying to be? I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. I don't hit you that hard. See, I thought I got down to 12 hit points in the prologue from getting hit like twice. I do have a lot less leeway with getting hit than I would like. As such.
I just find it very weird that it takes away all your health. I got you. Don't let go. Are you okay? I saw everything and couldn't just let you fall. Mahala. Yeah, it kind of glitches out. Mala, it's me. Rio? It can't be. Is that really you? You're... It's been over a year, damn it. I thought you were dead. Why did you make me believe that, Rio? Why? Better tell me or I'll push you off this cliff. I'm sorry. I couldn't face you or anyone else after I failed to stop Aklor. That isn't fair. We needed you here when it all went wrong. I needed you. I wanted to be here, but... Ma, all the suffering that has befallen our world is because of me. Rio, what happened? Tell me everything. Rayma was killed by Aklor. So Rayma's gone too. I don't want to believe it. The demon destroyed the Sword of Shrine and banished me to another dimension. Managed to escape after coming into contact with a strange dimensional power. But by the time I returned to Ardemia, it was too late. Aklor once said that I was nothing, and he was right. I'm worthless. You are not worthless, and especially more than nothing. How can you say that about yourself? Look around you. Look at the world I've allowed to manifest because of my failure. You don't think I realize after all the horrible things I've witnessed in my travels how unstoppable Aklor has become? There's no hope to resist him. None. Rio, you. Don't call me that. That name is dead to me. I've legally changed my name to Amoria. The weak person that was Rio has been cast aside for someone more capable. My name is Amoria now. I'm edgy and cool. I've even got a scar. You think changing your name changes who you are? I forgot that it looks like he's shocking himself instead of the tree. So many people have died because of how weak I was. I mean, that would be friggin' hilarious if he just, like, was trying to shock the tree to show off his newfound powers, and it just ricochets back off and hits him in the face. That's how he gets scarred. So many. Well, he can take his pick of whichever astronomer name he wants. Listen to me, Rio. Even though I believed you were gone, I always told myself to be strong like you. People needed a hero, so I did what you would have done and rallied everyone in our hometown to fight back. You led them to fight? Just like you would have. Even though our very lives were at risk, we had resolve. So we held strong even in the gravest of moments, and we found hope where there could be none. So I want you to do the same. Don't give up, especially on who you are. I abandoned you. I abandoned our home, my mother, everyone. You didn't abandon us, Rio. You just lost your way for a while. Tell me, is there anyone from Ural left? A few of us are. Most everyone else is either enslaved or dead, like my parents. Come with me. There's something you need to see. What is this? About a year earlier, Aklor and his followers passed through Ural on a course to take Mariz. A magic user named Dean was among our ranks, and he lured the demon down here so that we might escape. He didn't last long. During their battle, Aklor's immense power collided with Dean's own magic. and that collision of magic and power created this aura of light. It feels similar to the energy I came across in Aklor's realm. Dean and the other magic users examined this light. They concluded it is a dimensional rift capable of manipulating time. You said you returned to Ardemia after coming into contact with strange power from the other dimension, right? Sybil is convincing Jasper to look outside. I think they're more looking into time travel in this case. It's only a theory, but if you could travel backward in time by using that power on this rift... No one has the ability to control time, Mala. That's why it's a theory! Please, Rio, it might be our only shot. Nothing. Try concentrating on a moment in the past you want to return to. Close your eyes and focus. You did it! You actually opened a time gate! Wow, I hardly believe it. We'll truly come out to the past, though. Even if I appear in the right time period, there's still the question of how to change it. Interfering with the past too much could cause more harm than good. Even so, this might be our only chance. Whatever happens, I believe you will find a way. Just remember to not give up, no matter where you are. The stones are supposed to signify valor and ensure victory in all perils, right? You held onto it all this time. Your keepsake has always kept me moving forward. As long as I have it, I won't give up. Rio. I wish you could come with me, but it's too great a risk for both of us to attempt to go back. It looks like you were the one who saved me this time. If only I could have saved you sooner. It's funny. Even after all this time, it's still more fun when it's your turn to be the princess. Heh. I missed you so much. It's been over a year, and we're separating just as soon as we find each other. You know, I always cared about you. Always wanted to be with you after this was supposed to have ended. I've always known. I wanted to be with you too. Goodbye, Mala. We just gotta do like a Massacre Princess Catholicon. I never got to say, I loved him. Maybe having some cats run through the portal. Goodbye, Rio. Will you leave me in this bad future you created? Mala, I hope things turn out differently this time. It's up to them now. She probably could have. It would have been helpful. So, the strongest of my servants have failed. My one true nemesis is resurrected and has arrived to erase me from existence. How it must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries. We're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you even after we've come this far. It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far, mortal. There is no power you have that can harm me without it. You are nothing. You are wrong. Preventing you from taking over Ardemia and enslaving our loved ones, that is what drives us, Aklor. Underestimating the strength of our free wills is why you have failed. The sword has nothing to do with it. Free will? What use is your free will when you are meant to serve only me? If you inferior beings had chosen to submit instead of resist me, this pointless conflict would be null. You expect us to choose submission readily, but that very act implies free will of choice. Your words contradict themselves, Aklor. You have lost the battle of words. And now we will defeat you for real. When humans raise livestock for slaughter, are the animals given a choice in the matter? Like the animals to your meals, it is clear your lesser beings exist to provide me unconditional servitude. I am the omnipotent lord of this world. The time for me to eradicate my nemesis has finally come. You tried to take from me everything I loved, and that will prove to be your downfall. Mala, Madrine, Simon, Thyden, and everyone else. We will not let them down. And this is where we learn how to sidestep. To think that was all it took to change the future. Take a few feet steps over that way, so you refuse to die swiftly. Then I shall grant you the suffering you long for. Oh yeah, now he likes to twirl. Makes him feel pretty. Let's do it kind of slow. Yes. Hey, you gotta have style, so twirling and shooting lightning is by far the important thing. It's over, Aklor. Grah. We're finished. Neither we nor anyone else will ever be your slaves. Unless I step back into this portal. Where did he go? He is still alive, back in his dimension. He is weak, but that won't last. Now is the time to go after the demon and deliver the final blow. And what are we waiting for? Let's go! Hold on. I should be the one to finish this. I have 5 hit points. Memoria, what are you talking about? Ryu is the only one who can. That's... You're... me? Impossible. What sort of trickery is this? It's not a trick. I come from a future where Reima and we lost this battle. Ardemia fell to ruin, and Reima, you... I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again. So you mean that Wait a minute. How do we know for certain this isn't one of Aklor's deceptions? I mean, you can't actually be me. I guess Mala's keepsake is a better version, but honestly, you could have gone with, do you think Aklor's smart enough to do this? When we look at it, we remember her face, her eyes, her smile. Would I understand how much this means to you if I were a trick of Aklor's? I can't believe it. It's exactly the same as a keepsake Mala gave me. You really are Rio. I was. I can't explain everything, but I came back to the past to prepare you for this day. Now that we have made it this far. Rio, I need the Sword of Shrine. You don't have to take on Aklor alone. Let us come with you. We can finish him together. No, it has to be me. I have been to the other dimension. It is too unstable for you and Reima. And what if you fail? When I go to the other side, I'm going to seal the rift between our dimensions. Even if I fail, Aklor won't be able to come back to Ardemia. Alright. Rio, I don't think I have much time left. I need to finish what we started. Please let me use the sword. You realize that if you take the sword to his dimension, it could be lost forever. Don't worry, it was created to destroy Aklor, and that will be the final act it performs. Look out for each other. Wait! Thank you for everything. The good thing is, it actually did heal me when I did this on the bad ending. I was expecting Shrine in her own, yet here is someone else, but also familiar. Did you really think that seal in the rift would keep me from returning to Ardemia? How foolish. Though, that energy you harness is similar to my own. How is it that you have acquired such power? I've been here once before. When you made the mistake of leaving me here to die, that is when I obtained this power. How intriguing. So you are not the same Shrine who I've dealt with thus far, but one from another timeline. Enough talking. Show yourself, Aklor. Come in a little farther, Wielder, and we will finish our battle once and for all. I eagerly await your arrival in the depths of my dominion. Yeah, we finally figured out how to get healed. Although it would be funny if we were still just wandering in with 5 hit points. Aklor. I traveled through time and space to defy my rule, only to end up where I am law. Your mortal beings are far more persistent than I have long believed possible. We have shown you over and over that our free wills are not to be trifled with. Yet you insist on trying to turn us into slaves. Why bother when you can make your own creations? I existed alone here for as long as I could recall. My creations were merely an extension of myself. After discovering your world, it was fascinating to learn that there were other lesser beings that needed my control, just as I had controlled my own world for eons. But we didn't need your control. That is why we always resisted. I acknowledge that the strength of your resistance was unexpected. Perhaps I have been mistaken about the purpose of humanity's existence after all. And why not put a stop to all this? It is too late, Shrine. The only way forward now is to see who still stands after our destinies clash. You once destroyed almost everything that I cared about. I will rectify that here and now, and the Sword of Shrine's purpose will finally be fulfilled. See me now as I was before Kaylee's Shrine struck me down. It will be the final sight you behold as the light leaves your dying eyes. Or if your will is so strong, prove to me that now that everything you have lost was not in vain. He didn't do that last time. He has more secret powers. Yeah, he was tripping balls. Two cycle as possible. There we go. Hey, yeah, welcome, Art. Yeah, we're in the end game. So even in my own realm. We actually got the bad ending first, and then we went back and did all the stuff to be able to get the way to save Rayma's sister. So now I'm just redoing the ending. Everything is disappearing. And we found out that Emoria is real from a bad future. I mean, personally, I think the game's pretty average, like maybe like a 6 out of 10. But I think that's mostly because I think that the story is really generic. and didn't quite grab me. But I think the gameplay's pretty fun, even if it's a bit on the easy side. It's finally over. I can't believe. But of course, if you have fun with the game, then, that's perfectly understandable. This might grab someone else more than it did me. What's happening? And then next week we'll do Escape from Ever After. What have they done to you? I can feel my own existence vanishing from this place. Maybe time is correcting itself now that I'm done. Sword of Shrine is gone. Aklor is gone. Rema and Rio are safe. Couldn't be happier. Mala, I did it. I finished what I set out to do after all this time. Maybe now we can share our future together. Or at least Rio can. Rema, I'm so glad you made it this time. At least I didn't fail to see that through. Yes. I feel like both, Rio, Rema, and Aklor just juggle the idiot ball, like, throughout the entire game. And it's just a question of who juggles it more in that specific scene. Oh, is that her corpse isn't propped up against the wall this time? Are you rested? We should be going before long. I need to get back home as soon as possible and tend to Simon's memorial. Rema, Adrien, look. See, I feel like that this would work better if it actually showed, like, his castle collapsing. Incredible. The nightmare is over at last. He did it. Aklor is finally gone for good. Who did what, Rio? You mean you don't remember? It's someone. Yeah, Amoria, the guy in the robe, was Rio from the Bad Future, where Aklor wins. Does he sometimes forget things, Rema? Does he even remember my name? What? No, not usually. What are you thinking about, Rio? Strange, I can't recall. The thought was there a moment ago. Maybe it will come back to me later. Maybe you're just tired, after everything that has happened to us today. Yeah, you're probably right. We finally finished what we set out to do, Rio. Ardemia is safe again. There's nothing left for us to do. It's quite the burden lifted, isn't it? We can go home knowing life will gradually return to normal. Everything except Simon. The real good ending is if you save Adrien and Simon. It was because of me that he's gone. Adrien, that was not your fault. Do not even start thinking it was. But I remember it all. I remember that it was me who killed him. It was Aklor, Adrien. It was always him, not you. We've seen what he did to people's free will on our journey. He even tried to take my own. He tried to take your will, and you fought him off? So you're saying I was weak? I did. I thought of Papa. He reminded me that there are people who still needed me. Like Rio, and like you. And he told me that just because you have lost someone doesn't mean that they are gone. The horrible things I did, I still feel awful about it. But I'll try to be strong for you like you were strong for me, Rema. All that matters now is that you are safe and with me again. We should go home soon so you can rest. Okay, I need a moment to process everything that's happened. It's just like, moment's over. It's frickin' freezing up here. She'll be okay. Just give her some time. She's lucky to have you for a sister, you know. And I'm lucky to have her back in my life. Thanks to your help. So what will you do now? I'll come with you to Felinor. I owe Simon my respects. I'll be heading home to Ural Village afterward. God, if it really is that the really happy best ending is that you save Simon as well, that's gonna be that's gonna be silly. What more dungeons can I do? Simon.
There was so much more I wanted to learn from you, both in magic and in life. Without you and Papa around, it is difficult to imagine what life will be like. But then, neither of you are really gone, are you? Simon, I'm sorry I killed you and stuff. I hope you can forgive me, Simon. You never really gave up on bringing me back, did you? That's what made you so wonderful at taking care of us when Papa died. Never given up. I'll always remember the love and warmth you showed Rayma and me, up until the very end. I also remember the warmth of my fire spell as I ended you. Sorry. Well, Simon's the one that raised the two of them after their grandparent died, so, the two of them have a connection of why they would mourn his death. Goodbye, my wonderful mentor. We love you. I'm gonna go home and lie down. Okay, be safe. Let me know if you need anything, alright? Rio Shrine. Thank you. Thank you for looking after my big sister on your journey together. Now, you're thinking of Thyden. I wouldn't have made it without her. And I'm happy I got to meet the real you in a dream. Unless Aklor's playing the long game and she's still possessed. Are you okay? I will be. Thank you for staying and helping. You know it's the least I could do. Regardless, it means a lot to me. I suppose you will be leaving soon, huh? The Sword of Shrine is gone, and so is its reason for existing. Like you said, there's nothing left for us to do. I think it's time to head back home. I'm rather anxious to get back. You know, now that I think about it, there was that extra gate in the Sand Seas where you got the material to remake the Sword of Shrine. That looked like it needed all 8 gems. So I presume there's probably something there that I'm missing. Maybe the best ending does involve going there and exploring there. Being away from home after so long has that effect. I'm really gonna miss you, Rio. I'll miss you too. It's been a heck of a ride, hasn't it? Heh, it has, but maybe this time I picked up my life where I left off. There's gossip around Felinor that people want me to take over as leader. That makes perfect sense to me. You'd make an excellent leader, Rayma. I know you can do it. Rio. I'm really glad I met you. There was a lot I learned while traveling alongside you. Are we having our sentimental heart-to-heart now? Ah, I guess so. In that case, I learned a lot from you as well. More than I ever expected. Rio, thanks. Hey, no problem. Thank you too. But this is goodbye, huh? More like see you later. Yeah, that sounds better. See you later, then. Rio. Hi, Mom, I'm back. The game is a little bit longer than I expected. I saw you walking from my house, to my house from inside. I think the ending just kind of drags on a bit, though. Tell me, is it finally over? Yes, Aklor's gone for good. I knew you would pull through. Your father would be so proud. And Rayma kept her promise to look after you for me. I'll be forever grateful for that. Yes! You just gotta also keep Simon safe from the stalactites. Yeah, I'm glad she kept her promise as well. She saved me more times than I can count. Come, let's go inside. I want to make you a homemade meal fit for a hero. You deserve it after all that's happened. I'm gonna miss using you, Rio. No. No, his mom was very much alive. Mom, that sounds wonderful. But I need to see Mala first. It's very important. Do you know where she is? Oh, well. She should be in the village somewhere. I think I know where she'll be. Thanks. I'll be back as soon as possible. Why don't you bring Mala back with you? I'll be preparing dinner in the meantime. Go see her. Yeah, thanks again. Mom, I love you. I love you too. Come back soon. Sadly, it was an illusion, so we don't get to have the Mother's Evil arc. She's just like, damn it, he actually did kill Aklor. Hey, I figured you'd be down here. You're back. Of course I am. Did you expect things to turn out differently? Well, actually, everyone in the village had a run-in bet as to when you'd die. No, I mean, I was just starting to worry a little. I was just like, I lost my bet, damn it. So, you did it, didn't you? You stopped him. For good this time. Finally, to me, that sounds like the most reassuring news of a lifetime. Hang on, where's the Sword of Shrine? I can't remember. Whatever happened to the sword is a blur. I think I gave it to somebody. Really, the memory escapes me. That last battle was pretty disorienting. Aklor kept spinning around and shooting lightning. It doesn't matter. You're here now, and alive. That's what's most important to me. There's so much I want to tell you, but... You know, I kept this close with me the entire time I was gone. And wouldn't you know it, I came out victorious in all my perils, just like you said. Heh, would you say you finally saved your princess? Rio. Hey, come on now. I wasn't gonna let anything happen to it. Yeah. Rio's just gonna believe that he gave the sword to Aklor, and then, in the process of trying to destroy it, he tripped and impaled himself on it. That's the story I'm gonna go with. It's not that. I'm just so happy to see you again. You came back home safe. Mala. Anyway, what about Rema? Where is she now? She stayed home in Felinor. And her sister? We did manage to rescue Adrien, thankfully. She's with Rema again and recovering from the whole ordeal. I knew it. I knew you two would save her. When will we see Rema again? I'd very much like to meet Adrien too. Oh, we'll see her again someday. Right now she needs time to herself, though. We both do. Well, what else has happened on your travels? I want to hear everything. Everything? Alright, haha. How about I tell you over dinner at Mom's house? It's a long story, and frankly, I'm starved. No! It just, like, trips and, like, impales himself on the sword. Your mother's cooking sounds perfect, but first... let's stay a while longer. It's like in the Bad Future where he tries to stop the sword, only this time, like, the shards get in his foot, and then the wound gets infected, and then he dies. The end. Come in. Hello, I have a letter for a Mr. Rio Shrine. Would that be you? Yep, that's me. Here you are. Have a pleasant day. You too. It's from Rema. She's coming to visit. I should let Mala know. Oh, she's gone back to painting. You're painting again. I am. I'm starting to feel better, so it's time. Rema, do you believe people can go back to the way they were before they lose themselves? Never entirely. The paths we forge in life change us, but staying true to your values, that's the part we never lose. You're leaving now? I need to visit my friend. It has been too long since we last saw each other. Well, be safe. Try not to be gone too long. Oh, she doesn't even go? Alright, take care and send a post if you need anything. I will.
Rayma. Hello, Rio. It's great to see you. You're looking spiffy, by the way. Same to you. How was the trip down here? I never thought I would say this, but I miss traveling a lot. Really, personally, one trek across Ardemia was enough for me. I guess I'm just a simple kid who likes his hometown. Well, you are certainly not a kid anymore. In fact, I would say you have become quite the handsome young man. Jeez, don't make me blush. Hey, do you want to go see Mala? I told her you were visiting and she was looking forward to seeing you. I would love to. Let me guess, she is at the spring? You know it. Come on, let's go see her. And everyone lived happily ever after. Except for Amori, he was wiped from existence. Rio? Rio! Hey, Rio, wake up! Wake up, Sleepy. It's time to go home. Mala? Rayma, is that you? We just dreamt the entire adventure. What are you talking about? Is something wrong? Yeah, are you okay? You sound flustered. Oh, yeah, everything's okay. Everything's great, in fact. That's good. Come on, we had better get going. The future is safe, but for how long? The end. Okay, well, unless there's another ending, it seems like it's only a minor difference if you save a dream or not. That being said, maybe the save shows a percentage completion. Because I know I missed stuff. I missed a lot of stuff. No, so no completion percentage. Oh, I could have copied files all the time. This was on the table? Alright, well that is Shrine's Legacy. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. I figured that there must be something with that gate that kind of looked like it could be opened if you had all 8 gems. So maybe there's something extra there, or maybe that's what the extra content is opened with. So, but yeah, that's Shrine's Legacy. We've reached the end, presumably got the good ending. And next week I'll pick up with Escape from Ever After, and we'll start going through that one. I know Scarlet Hollow is coming out on February 13th. That's a Friday, so I'll probably do a bonus stream too, and be able to stream that. Just because I want to see what happens in this new episode of Scarlet Hollow. Because what I'm hearing is that they're intending to do, after this update for Day 5, Day 6 and 7 is one big update with the last 2 days. So I'm excited to see where they go with that one. But nonetheless, yeah, Scarlet Hollow, it's by the same folks that made Slay the Princess. It's a visual novel, and it has a pretty decent amount of branching paths. So yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing with Scarlet Hollow as soon as that comes out. I have to make sure that I find my save file that has... Well, there will be a lot of reading, but even so, it should be a really fun time. I do recommend playing Scarlet Hollow if you get the opportunity, just because of the differences and branching paths for certain things. So, nonetheless, that's where we're stopping for tonight. Thank you for stopping by, watching, have a great night, and see you next time.